Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing on this fine Thursday? It is Thursday for those that don't know. Now you know. But hello, welcome, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. But hello, Superior, hello, Mama, hello, Miracle, and KY, hello on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. And thank you, Mama, for the 220 stream streak. Nice, very nice, very nice. That is astounding. That is a lot. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What, my mic's not working? Is the mic not working? Is it not working? I see it. Mike, you're saying something? Is it good now? Is it good now? Is the mic working now? What's wrong with the mic? Yes. Okay. Was it muted? Was it muted? Was it muted? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Was it muted or something? Don't know. Because it wasn't muted on my end. I pressed the button and I see the bar going up and down. You hear the music? Do you hear the music? Yeah, it's good now. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. Well, it's good now. All right. Well, I don't want to do my intro again. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Okay, there we go. Anyway, hello. Thank you, Mama, for the help with the mic. Appreciate it. There was an update to OBS. There was an update to OBS. That might have been the issue because I did have some issues with my Elgato at first. It wasn't connected, but then I looked at it, it wasn't plugged in. I was like, oh, that's why it's not working. It wasn't showing up. But yeah, so I thought it was only that and not my mic or anything like that would be messed up, but okay. Well, there we go. But anyway, today, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be playing some Fire Red Leaf Green, trying to get this Eevee. This dang Eevee could have been my iPad. Oh, I mean, I didn't see any mic issues because the bar was going up, you know, and I pressed the button. I didn't forget to press the. You'd be an imposter if you didn't have tech. A true Polka Drifter. You right. You're not wrong. You right. But if you guys have not checked out Polka Drifter, go check him out, hit him up with a follow, let him know the Cypherverse sent you. I mean, it wouldn't be a Cypher Art stream without tech issues. I mean, that's just, you know, that's just how it is, you know. It wouldn't be. But anyway, like I said, today we're going to try to get the Eevee. Hopefully we can get it today. I would really like to get it today. I do not want to go, because today we'll probably get to 20,000 resets. If we don't get it, we're at 19,000 right now. So if we don't get it, we're going to be going to 20,000 resets. And the next time we'll be doing this is next week. I don't know what time, I don't know what day, because I am also in the Shiny tournament, a Shiny Race tournament in the losers bracket. For Team Yell, so I don't know about that. I don't know who my opponent is yet. I am in the next round. I think it's round 6 of the losers bracket. I don't know who my opponent is. I do know it's one of two people. It's Alexis or Chaos, who is the leader of this tournament. Like, he's in charge. He makes the videos, the YouTube videos. He's in charge of the bracket and all that stuff. So you know, we have one of those two people is who I'm gonna face next week. And I don't know who it is, and I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see what happens when that happens. But that's that. And the Eevee, depending on how, like, I might do 2 days with that, and then the Eevee will be like Thursday will be the next time I do Eevee, if anything. But that's probably what it is. But it could be a thing where they can't stream on Wednesday, or they can't stream on this day or that day. That's why I mean I need to talk with these people and you know, set it up and all that, and see what we do. And I won't know until this weekend, so I'll probably know around Saturday, maybe Friday night, Saturday in the afternoon or morning or something. And I'll have to contact them and see what goes on and see what we can do about that. We have tomorrow we have Lego Batman, the video game. We're gonna be continue playing that. I am still, did I beat the Penguin? I think I beat Penguin, but I was doing some side stuff to get more of the stuff, and now I got to do the Joker side of things. I think that's what I need to do next, but we'll see when we get there what we got to do, and we'll do that. And then Saturday, of course, Turn It Up Saturday, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week, and we'll be playing that for Turn It Up Saturday, this Saturday. And then Sunday I'm off, and Monday Metroid Prime 4, and then we'll see what happens with the Shiny tournament and all that jazz. So I don't know what I have left, but thank you for the lurk, Poke Drifter. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. I still have that. Wow, I still have the hashtag. I thought I stopped those, but hey, I got that. Hey, it works. It works. You can do exclamation point lurk as well, Poke Drifter. It isn't just that one, but I think that one is the one I still have. So I think I left that one. So OG right there, OG. But let us get to getting this and see if we can. That would be awesome if we could get this today. There is no guarantees, but you know. And we have a Magikarp female for those playing the PCG, and I do not have that. Well then, let's see if I have that now. Yes, I do. For an Ultra Ball, that thing definitely gonna catch it. Anyway, we are here. We are going, and let's see if we are lucky in our first checks of the night. If we can get lucky here and see if we get anything here, that would be awesome. Nope. First check, nothing. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous how many checks I've done and nothing. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just haven't had the luck on this hunt. I've had extremely bad luck on this hunt. It's just one of these hunts. And I caught the Eevee. I mean the Eevee. The Magikarp. Female Magikarp. You know, got Eevee on the mind. Got Eevee on the mind. Like, if this was a shiny race, I would have lost a long time ago. Or for a few minutes. Alright, Ventus, thank you. Be back soon. Alright, Ventus, we'll be here. Thank you, Ventus, I appreciate. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're having a good Thursday, though. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, I forgot something. Let me do something here. I always forget to do this. I always forget to do this. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Just nah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not in my house. Just doesn't want to be shiny, like, you know. It just don't. It just doesn't want to be shiny. Like, shiny? What's that? I don't know what that is. What is a shiny? This shiny? Who this? Not here. Why? Why don't you want to shine? Why don't you want to shine, huh? Huh? You just don't want to shine, do you? Why don't you want to shine? You want to be a pain? Oh. This hunt is taking forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. This is a test of my sanity, which I have none, and my patience. That's what this is. That's what this dang Eevee is, okay? That's what this dang Eevee is. Imagine if I hunted this before I hunted the Snorlax. Oh my gosh. God awful. I could have hunted this before the Snorlax and I would have been you know, I had to do it after the Snorlax, and right after the Snorlax, right into another hunt. Not a smart ordeal. Not a smart move, but I had to do it because this is level 25. That would have been a problem. And I would have had to do the Snorlax anyway because the Snorlax is blocking the road, so I have to do the Snorlax. You know, there's 2 of them in this game. Technically, you could make another one because if you can breed in this game, you could make another Snorlax. So, you know, that's not the only way. Still, you know, same thing with the Eevee, like the Eeveelutions and everything. I can breed to get them. That's another thing. Is like I want to complete the Dex here before it's compatible with Pokemon Home. Or at least get to 150. We have an ad in less than a minute on the Twitch side of things. But yeah, this just doesn't want to shine. For some odd reason, I've been doing this hunt for 27 days. Not consecutively, but you know, I'm back. And you can breed in this game. Yes, I do know that. I know you can breed in this game. I do know that. So it's just that I just can't get a shiny Eevee right now. It's like, are you kidding me, bro? That was meant more of a question. But you can breed. Hey, Red. Lucky Shine. Yes. Let's hope. And thank you for the 220 stream streak. You and Mama have the exact same stream streak of 220. That's just, and those two are the longest stream streaks of people in this channel. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's how it should have been. Red. Sorry, forgot the punctuation. You're fine, Ventus. You're fine. You're alright. And if you haven't checked out Red, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. And we got ads. I forgot. I got ads. Alright. I won't check this one. 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 It. Got about 10 more seconds. Ads on the Twitch side of things. Alright, I think we're back. Ventus, you're fine. I know you should, punctuation and all that. It's fine. It's alright. It is alright. Mistakes make you human. And like I said, if you guys have not checked out Red, go check him out. Okay, now back. You know, you make mistakes. You know, punctuation, yeah, that happens. I mean, you know, to error is human. Okay? And if you guys have not checked out Red, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Let this thing shine already. Let this thing shine. Like, you know, like I'm getting like annoyed at this one. I'm very annoyed here. Very, very annoyed. Like, I'm over odds in each game. I'm technically over double odds because I've gone through 2 games. You know, mathematically, I'm technically over 2 double odds because both games have went over 8,192. You know, I don't want to go over double odds in each game. Right, Quasar 2.0. You know, I'm gonna hit 20,000 soft resets if I don't get it tonight. And we got a win pod for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, if I don't get it tonight, I'm gonna be hitting 20,000 checks. That is the... Hey, what's up, Shags? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. How you feeling, Shags? I hope you're feeling good today. Frustrated, need a trade partner in ZA for a quick minute. I don't know if anybody in the chat has the game right now. I can trade with you. If I get the shiny, I have the game, but unfortunately don't have the play online currently. I'm sorry. If I get the shiny Eevee, I'll help you, Shags. I'll help you. If I get it. If I could get it tonight, I'll help you. Quick second. So come on, Eevee. Shine for me. Shine for Shags. I know, Ventus. I haven't. Yeah. It's bound to happen. Like, you know, how many checks I'm at, it's bound to happen. You know, I really gotta buy that again, because I really miss doing DAs with everybody. Or else you'd have this pink noodle I have for you. Thank you for pink noodle. BRB gonna trim my face off. Okay. Gonna shave. You can shave a little bit. Yeah, I need to shave. I'm gonna shave tomorrow. I need to shave a little bit. Got a little scruffy here. Two bits. Say trim for a reason. And okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I know what I'll be doing tomorrow now that I know that it's only $20 for the year for a single membership. Well, there you go. There you go. Pink Noodle here. Here I come, lo. But for now, back to my Emolga hunt. Good luck. Hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully you get it soon. You know, I'll say one thing for you, Ventus. It won't take this long. Okay? That's one thing you can be sure of. It won't take this long. I'm 150 eggs in currently and nothing so far. You're under odds. You're fine. You're under odds. You're under odds. Okay? You're not even close to odds yet. Not even halfway. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You might even get it before I get this Eevee. Okay? You might even get it before I get this Eevee. The way this is going. I know, but I want this thing, wanted this thing for quite a while now. I get you. I get you. And over what it's worth, I hope you get yours before I get mine. Oh, I'm not. First of all, Ventus, I tell you right now, you're definitely gonna get it before me, in the sense of how many checks you're gonna have, because there's no way you would get to over 19,000. I'll say that right now. Okay. You definitely aren't gonna get up to that. I'll say that with complete and utter faith. That won't happen. Okay. I mean, it more as I want to see your shiny before I see mine. I'm not talking numbers wise. No, I know. It's just, this is so annoying. And you know, this hunt isn't that bad in the sense that it doesn't take that long. That's why I get through 1,000 resets, is because it's not that long. Like, it's only the opening screen, grabbing it, saying no to giving it a nickname, and then checking it. Like, this isn't the starters, you know? The starters were longer in the amount of seconds it took because of all the dialogue. So I do about 500 resets each game, 1,000 total. It's just annoying that I don't get anything. And we have a Toad School. Cool. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Shags. And Shags caught the Toad School. Congratulations. Shoot. Okay. Shine already, will you? You know, Ventus. You telling me? You're telling me? I tell it. I'm telling it. You know, I would love that very much, but you know, just not my day. Not my day. Not my 27 days. You know. that I've been doing this. You know, and then 5 hours every time, and we're at 100 hours already on this thing. We're over 100 hours. 105 hours, 32 minutes, and 10 seconds. Crazy. And counting. And counting. Could this be the one? No. Why? Why can't you? Why can't you be shiny? You know? You just, you know, you gotta pretend like you saw a ghost. That's all. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Nope. You know? You know? I'm gonna go pale. I'm gonna go pale. You know, sometimes I think my game is broken, okay? And, you know, when you get this high, it's, you know, in the numbers, you go like, is my game broken? Is it like, are there only a certain amount of shinies you can get in a game? You know? Tries to reach in the game and paint Eevee. You know? You know, we just don't have it. You know, it don't have it. We don't have it. It's not there. We don't got it. No. No, 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 no. Eevee, you had your laugh. Now let's go. I mean, first of all, we're not playing Let's Go Eevee, okay? We're not playing that, okay? We're not playing that. We're playing Fire Red Leaf Green. You just gotta, you know, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh at this. This is hilarious. It's monumental. Cypher, I'm gonna need your help. What happened, Esteban? What do you need my help in? What do you need my help in? Oh, we have an ad in less than a minute. I need to get that Gengar. What do you mean you need to get that Gengar? What Gengar? Does it evolve? A button? It evolves on trades. Esteban, are you talking about in Fire Red Leaf Green? Because there's only local trading, there's no online trading in Fire Red Leaf Green, so you actually have to know someone or have 2 switches. Oh, in ZA? Oh! Speaking of someone that needs help in ZA, Shags! Oh, Shags! Shags! Shags was asking he needed help in ZA as well. Oh, Shags! Perfect timing. Exactly, there you go. Jags, I'm here. Not Ventus, I'm sorry. Esteban needs help with a trade of a Haunter to Gengar in ZA. And you said you needed help as well, so there you go. Boom. I can't hear anything. I'm in ad. Yeah. I know. Hearing ads. Same here. Yeah, I'll wait until I'll wait until the ads are over. Okay, calm down. Calm down. For those watching on the YouTube side of things, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. I also stream on Twitch. That's why you see me answering to other people's questions. I do stream on Twitch. If you do have a Twitch account, you can go to my, go to the, what do you call it? The About page or around there, and there's a link to my Twitch channel there. And you can watch from there. Okay. We should be back from the ads. I believe we're back from the ads. Are we back from the ads, ladies and gentlemen? I think we're back. I think we're back. Are we? Are we? Going once? Going twice? Not so. Okay, I can hear now. Okay. But Shags, here we go. Shags, you said you needed help in trades in ZA. Esteban needs to trade a Haunter to a Gengar. Boom. There you go. There you go. Right there. Jags. You needed to trade? There you go. Boom. You needed quick help? There it is. There it is. Cypher, the plug. Hello? Trade code? And there you go. There you go. Boom. Just one trade? Well, I mean, you have to trade it and then trade it back, so technically, technically is two. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Minion, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Can't wait to finally have Pink Noodle tomorrow. Ooh, Pink Noodle. I call a touch trade, I think. It's called yes, it's called touch trading, yes. Yes, that is called touch trading, Pokedrifter. Correct. The correct vernacular. Yep. Should have seen me in my prime. Now I'm a retired shiny hunter. Yeah. I know, Pokedrifter. You know, I can't retire because they just pull me back in. You know? Alright, that's it, you know? They just pull me back in. Need any more help, Shags? Still remember I got shiny Sobble on stream, also got a shiny own tempo Rockruff when Alan was watching me. Good memories, and I sound like a 10-year-old. No you don't, Poker Drifter, no you don't. Nope, not currently anyway. Okay, thanks. I finally have a shiny Gengar now. Yeah, and you can Mega Evolve it too. Which is a better shiny than plain Gengar. But congratulations, Esteban. Now, could I get my shiny Eevee? And can Ventus get her shiny Emolga? When I get excited, my voice gets a little higher, and it's like puberty never hit. Both of you. Thank you, both of you. No problem, Esteban. That's what we're here for. But yeah, I mean, Poker Drifter, come on, man. I first of all, when you hear me get a shiny, you gotta make sure you got your earphones like away, because I'm too loud. I'm very loud. Okay? Alright? Alright? That's one thing. Okay, I'm a loud person. You know, I guess that part of that is because I'm from New York. Another part of that is because I'm Cuban. You know, we're loud people. Okay? It's just how it is. It's mega shiny is how it should be for normal. I agree, Shags. I agree. I still get people thinking I'm 16. Bro. Ventus, you know what it is? It's more, I would probably say, when I'm not. The thing is, Ventus, is probably the size. That's what it is. It's more like, you know, how tall you are. That's probably why. Yep, yeah, It's the height. It's the height. Most likely, yeah. I still have the clips too. And at that time, I was like 19 or 20. Yeah. I mean, people are surprised when I tell them my age. That's the thing, is like, people get surprised. They don't expect to hear me say the age that I am. That's the whole thing. It's like, I get that too. Yeah. Cypher is only 101 years old. Not bad at all. Wow, Poké Drifter. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds about right. Headphone warning with Dr. Savvy and Silky. That's how bad it is. No, my problem is I'm not very good at audio. Like, there's a lot of people that can like scale their audio in the sense of how high pitched the mic gets and all that. I recently just found ways of actually like having my voice the same, even if I'm not like screaming. If I'm just talking really low, now it comes out and it's like the same level. But if I'm screaming or talking like normal, it's the same level. Like that, I just found like that recently in the last month or so. So it's like you can hear everything that I say regardless of how high or low I go. Now, I figured things out like that because that was one of the issues that I always had, and that's why I was so loud in clips and all that and stuff, is because I didn't know how to fix that. I didn't know how to lower my voice in the sense of what you guys hear compared to what I hear, or what what I'm saying. I've never been really good at that. And I'm not saying I'm perfect at it either. I think there's still improvement to be made, but right now with what I found, like the stuff that I found for it, it works much better. Yeah. You can control till raging out. Shags, that is true. 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 I rage. I'm not gonna deny it. I rage. 100%. I rage. Another one bites the dust. Again, yes, I know, Esteban. I've done that 19,216 times with this Eevee, okay? Alright? Alright? I know. I know. I've done that a lot today. Well, now we're at 18, okay? Nothing. That was 19,218. You said 17, but no. That was that. That was one of them. I'm gonna pick it up and then check it. That's 20. Nothing. Nothing. Okay? You wanna be Nostradamus? I'm gonna say there isn't gonna be a shiny here. I'm Nostradamus. I'm gonna say it right now. Oh, oh my gosh! I'm Nostradamus. I just predicted the future. I can see the future. If you get the reference, good on you. I'm at 67. Channel point. I see what you did there. First of all, that's impossible. That's impossible. You're at that many. Okay? That's impossible. You've watched me more than that. I'm 130K. Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah. You know. I know there's people that are like, I don't even, Poke Drifter's probably in the like 300 to 500 range, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Since how long he's been watching me, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, I just posted proof in the Discord. Oh, what is this? What is this? What did you just? What is it? Where? Okay. How? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? It's possible because it's happened to me once. Really? That's weird. I use my points as I get them. Oh.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up.
Down. What did you eat, Ventus? What did you eat? Oh my gosh. No, it's not Taco Tuesday. Okay. Beans? Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The beans, yeah. You know. That'll do it for sure. And that's probably another reason you're so short, Ventus, because you ate a lot of beans. Little fact, beans actually, that's they stunt growth. I'm tiny. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, just that's how it is. It's even funnier when I climb under the table. Because I can. Oh boy. Someone get the Febreze, please! Oh no, Focus Shifter. Oh no. Oh no. So that's why my Mexican family is so short. Hate beans! Yeah, Hispanics, that's why Hispanics are so short, it's because of beans. Having too many beans, yep. When's the last time you seen a Hispanic that's like freaking over 6 feet something? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like 6'5". When's the last time you seen a Hispanic over 6'5"? Just saying. Anyway, I'm 5'9". Well, there you go, I was sitting in the gym one day this week and I show the teacher, I said, I want to see something even crazier. I could swing my legs from the chair I was sitting in. Oh my. Oh my. And we got a Sand True for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah. And that means you're taller than me, Esteban. You're about an inch or 2 inches taller than me. Cypher, I'm 4'9". Kyle. Nope. I'm 5'7", 5'8"-ish. So yeah. Not even close. You're 4'9". That's just... Woof. So, but yeah. Yep. I'm mistaken. As a 5th grader almost all the time. But the real question is, Ventus, are you smarter than a 5th grader? You know, you gotta be on the show. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I mean, damn it. I was swiping out tabs on my phone and swiped out Twitch by accident. Error, Poké Drifter. That happens. That happens. Oh shoot. A toad from Mario. These days, I'm lucky if I'm smarter than a 2nd grader. Well, first of all, I'll tell you right now, with today's educational system, you should be smarter than a 5th grader. Just saying. Just saying. And I work with these kids. So, you know, just saying. I'm smarter than the generation below me. You know, Poké Drifter? Yeah? I tend to agree. I'm Gen Z. I forget what it is. I always forget what I am. I always forget if I'm a millennial or after that. I always forget. They gave kindergartners iPads now. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you kidding me? You giving kindergartners iPads? It's like you're out of the womb with an iPad. Like, what the frick is this? It's ridiculous. Yep. We are the future adults, so that's actually a good thing. In some cases, I'm afraid. Some of these kids are the future of this country. I'm afraid. I truly am. Absolutely despise it because all they want to do is go on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Or TikTok or whatever, you know. It's TikTok, YouTube, you know, short attention spans, pretty much. Very short attention spans. That's kids. Most people my age have kids. Like, bro, I'm still trying to figure out so much on my own. Oh yeah, that's true. Told this story to several people, but just this past year, we had a kindergarten factory reset on iPads on us. I was raised by 2 living parents and Mario Kart DS. Loving. Yeah, that's good. And completely knew what they were doing as well. That's, yeah. No. I grew up before there was the internet and all that stuff. So I grew up before that actually became a thing, and then it became a thing. So, like, I'm right in the middle where I knew how it was before, and I know how it is now. It was, you know, completely different. It was completely different. You know, a 5-year-old. Like, imagine this. Imagine this. You talk to someone on a not cordless, a corded phone, and you tell them, oh, I'm gonna meet you here at this time, and then you go there and you wait for them. Until they show up. Okay? Alright. I grew up right at the tail end of the 90s, right into the early 2000s. I was in 6th grade when the internet came out. I was in kindergarten when the computers were just coming out. I'm actually very happy of the time I grew up in. Experienced both worlds. Yeah, I remember those bulky things. I used to have an IBM computer with the green lettering and those big ass floppy disks that were really flat. Okay, that's what I grew up with. All right. Okay? Showing my age there. You know? I remember those bugging things. By the way, I learned how to do a huge shortcut in Great Ruins on Mario Kart World. My mom told me that she used to make calls, and when she was supposed to tell her name, she would tell the whole message to not pay anything. I have the Barbie computer that was my very first computer ever. Oh, wow. I remember I had a phone with no app, and it took you forever to text. Yes, send a text. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. You know, to connect to the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yep, Yep. And you couldn't use the phone. You couldn't use the phone if you were on the internet. There was no you using the phone and talking and calling while you were on the internet in a computer. That's true. Yep. That's another one. Yep. My very first phone was a little Nokia flip phone. I used to chew the antenna, and yes, just the text on that thing took forever. Yeah. I had a little gray, the little gray Nokia, like straight, not flip, but the little Nokia that was like a little gray phone. That was my first phone. I'm happy I was raised. I had the black one. I'm happy I was raised by the DS and the Wii. We had a separate line for the computer. Oh, you lucky. We didn't have that. When I was growing up, we didn't have that. We had dial-up. That was what it was called. It was dial-up. Dial-up internet. Dial-up. That's what I remember. Dial-up. Then later on, I got like a sidekick. I grew up on VHS. Yeah, I did too. I grew up on VHS tapes, yes. And the one thing is, you had to rewind it. That was another thing. You had to rewind it to watch it again. You had to rewind. And GameCube and PS2 games. I grew up on PlayStation 2, yeah. I mean, I grew up Sega Genesis as well. I started with a Sega Genesis. That was my first system. Then I had the N64 and Game Boy Advanced, you know, things like that. That was my things. I feel too young now, like a child. That's what I mean. I was tail end of the millennials, yeah. Same. I was born in 84, so... I was born in 84. I just... right at the end. Right at the end there. So I was like a 90s kid-ish. 90s kid-ish. So... I grew up 90s. The 90s. Tail end of the 90s for me. Yeah, no, I was born in the mid-80s, you could say. The mid-80s. But yeah, grew up all those times. The 90s were really good, though. You had a lot of good stuff in the 90s. A lot of good stuff. Pokemon, for example. Pokemon came out in the 90s. Now we got an ad. Oh god. Hey. Ooh, Gaga type. wait until this one's over. Until this ad is over. But for those, like I said, if you guys watching on YouTube, $7.98.99, yeah. For those watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. And like I said, if you want to view the stream on the Twitch side of things, if you have a Twitch account, you can go to the description below the video, and there should be a link there for it. There is a little bit of a delay on YouTube, like 30 seconds, 20-30 seconds. But that's just a heads up. Twitch usually has 3 seconds. So, Nydia still. Alright. Okay, we are back, I believe. But yeah, that, like, my gosh. I grew up on that stuff. Come on, Emolga and Eevee, you know? That's what I would like. You've got to be joking me. I froze right in the middle of an ad. Really? And seems to be back now. Okay. Yeah, we should be back. Should be back. Should be back. Back. Grew up on what now? I grew up on all this stuff, man. The freaking 90s. I love the 90s. The 90s were so good. Had a lot of great stuff. You had the cartoons, you had the video games. I mean, you know, it was really good. That's why I say 96, 97, 98, and 99. Yeah. And of course the Yankees, New York Yankees were a dynasty at that time. 96 world champs, 98, 99, 2000, almost won in 2001. You know, it's like they were great times. Some of the earliest games I can physically remember playing. Rugrats, NASCAR for the PS2, and Motocross. Ooh, we have a Bayonet for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. The early games I remember playing were Sonic.
Now hear this! Ludicrous speed! Sir, hadn't you better buckle up? Now buckle this! Ludicrous speed! Go!
I remember playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic and Knuckles, NBA Jam, he's on fire! I also had a game, Crash Dummies. I had a Crash Dummies game. Power Rangers, the movie, and regular Power Rangers, the TV show one. What's another one? Oh my god, what was another one I played? At least they they would let me play. They didn't let me play like Mortal Kombat or anything like that at the time. I never started playing Sonic, and it was a little bit older. Yeah, I remember my first console being the DS, but my mom said that I used to have a 3DS before that, but it got stolen. Well, the DS came out first, and then the 3DS came out. My first system was the Sega Genesis. That was my first ever system, was my Sega Genesis. And I actually still have it. I still have it. I still have the Sega Genesis and the games. I still have my Sega Genesis with that bulky controller and the games that I had with it. I still have that. I got the DSi in 2013. Ah, the DSi, yes, I remember. And 3DS released 2011. Really? Really? I thought the 3DS came out after the DS. Or the DS. I thought it was the DS, then the DSi, then the 3DS, then the 2DS, and the 3DS XL. They also had a 3DX XL, and they also had XL for the DS and the DSi. I'm pretty sure those, I was like, what? I'm pretty sure those systems came out like that. If I remember, because that's how I got them. I did, but my parents didn't have enough to get me another 3DS. But I'm pretty sure the reason why I say the DS and the DSi was before the 3DS is because I remember the DS or the DSi used to have a slot for the Game Boy Advance games. When it became the 3DS, they took that away. That's why I always believed that the DS and DSi was before the 3DS. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm just spitballing. Oh yeah, another really early game I remember playing with my dad, and that my mom got really mad about was Diablo. Oh, Diablo! You know what I remember playing on PC? StarCraft, the original StarCraft. That was one of my first computer games. Was the original StarCraft. The DSi was still on sale during that time. No, I understood it would be on sale, but like, you know, because they always have the older systems, but they might not mass produce them like the newer systems. That's what I'm saying, Esteban. Because of course it's going to be on sale and it's going to be cheaper because it's not the same. It's the system before the new one. And right you know, it's you know, it's a little older than the newest systems. They always do that. Like, there's still Switches out there. You can still get a Switch right now. Like, they still have Switches, not Switch. You know, you can still get a Switch, not a Switch 2 now. They still have that. You know? I was playing that at 5 years old on people. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's kind of yeesh. My parents bought the newest one first, but after it got stolen, they decided to buy the cheaper one. Yeah, that you know, that's how it is. 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 I'm not complaining. I got a 2DS down the line. Yeah, no. I didn't really like the 3DS because I didn't really use the 3D that much. So I didn't really care for it. But, you know, it was still a good system. It had a good library of games. I can't say it didn't have a good library of games. And then, you know, everything with the 2DS and the DS was all compatible with those systems, so you know what I mean, like everything was compatible with it, so it wasn't really that bad, so you know. Oh yeah, I remember those. My first handheld was a Game Boy. The big gray brick that took 4 AA batteries. That was my first handheld. That's why I got a 2DS when I ever got mine. I specifically said to my mother that I wasn't going to use the 3D option, so went for the other version. And not to mention that the 2DS still played 3D games. Yeah. I still have it, and it works nice. Very nice. My first handheld was the original DS, the silver one. Ooh, I remember that one. Yeah, I had that one, and then I got Game Boy Color. I had that pink see-through one. I had that pink see-through one, somewhat. That was my Game Boy Color, my first Game Boy Color. And then I got the pink, not the pink, I'm sorry, the purple Game Boy Advanced. I don't think there was any other color. I think there was a black one at one point, but I got the purple one. Yeah. My aunt had the Game Boy, but I never had one. Yeah, I was, you know, I had those at points. You know, unless you want to count the DS at the time being a Game Boy in itself. I mean, like, the first system I forget what was the first system I ever bought on my own. I'm trying to think here, because I would get allowance and I would save like crazy and then buy those games. And, you know, or get a little help grade wise or whatever, and then I would get something. But yeah, did have the Game Boy cartridge at the time. Yeah, the first system I bought on my own was the Nintendo Switch 2. No, mine was not that. Oh man, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. It had to be Gen 4 or Gen 5 of Pokemon around that time. It had to be around that time. Somewhere around there, maybe. Or maybe sooner. Could have been sooner. It depends on the year. Mine was my PSP, specifically just play Kingdom Hearts P. Birth by Sleep, which is the one and only game I ever had for the system, though somehow I acquired somebody's SD card. I played on the PSP, I played the Yu-Gi-Oh games, Birth by Sleep, and the God of War games that they had on there. Those were, and MLB The Show. I played that on the PSP. Those were the games I played on there. I bought it used original then, and then I had to end up buying a brand new because the one I had bought a bug that would just randomly go to the pause menu on the PSP. Ooh. But yeah, it's freaking... It's a long time ago. I'd have to look at the years to like tell me which is my first system that I bought and compare that to the systems that came out. Imagine if you got the Eevee but accidentally don't say that! Don't say that! And it would be popping up at the worst timing. And when you least expect, every single time I would be in the boss battle come the random setting menu for the PSP. Oh no, that's horrible. Don't say that, Esteban. Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue, that ain't I don't want that to happen. I'm texting, so bite my fingers. Okay. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Anyway, you're weird, old man. No, I'm not weird. You're weird. I'm cuckoo bananas. That's what I am. I'm cuckoo bananas. All right? All right, because no sane person puts them through this agony, okay? That's the same. No, it is not. That is different. That's different. Okay? No sane person would put themselves through 19,330 resets and be like, yeah, no shinies. Why? We have a Star U for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only.
Three, two, one.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me?
I'm changing it up every now and then and doing some encounters and some eggs. Well, good luck. Good luck, Ventus. Just been extremely unlucky here. Just my luck has been god awful. You'd think I would get it by now, you know? I'm seeing if maybe I can trick the game and they give me the shiny. You know, the whole thing is, you know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing? Welcome in. How is your Thursday going? You know, I've tried the reverse psychology already. It doesn't work. Okay? Not bad. Not bad. That's good. It's good. He's good. He's good. Very good. Very good. Was playing some Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft. Oh, I see you, Mama. Enjoy the Disney Dreamlight. Can't even speak. But nice. Minecraft. I haven't touched Minecraft in... Oof. You going cuckoo? I mean... I've been that since the beginning, Mama. Am I going cuckoo? Am I going cuckoo? Okay, diamond starter reset time. Good luck. I met you 8 months ago on November 29th, 2025. Wow. It's been 8 months already? Dang. 8 months. That's crazy. Eight months ago. Been that long already? Dang. Damn. I followed you on my little bro's birthday. Ooh, nice. Nice. The day I met you was the day I bought my 12-month Switch Online membership, and I just looked at the end date. Ah, I see. This year. There is a command if you put exclamation point followage, it tells you how long you've been following the channel. Exclamation point followage. That's usually how long it tells you how long you've been following the channel. So that's, you know, that would be that's about of how long you've known me. Yeah, a lot of channels do that. No. Follow age. There you go. There you go. DJ. Not witch. Age. There you go. It's got a cooldown. It's got a cooldown. But yeah, 3 months, 1 week, 16 hours, 28 minutes, 20 seconds. It's got a cooldown of like, I think 30 seconds. This is BS. It's got a cooldown. What do you want from me? Try it now. It should work now. Try it now. Should work now. It's got a cooldown. There you go. 7 months, 3 weeks, 1 day, 22 hours, 12 minutes, and 27 seconds. There you go. Almost. Yeah, almost. Yeah, you gotta wait, Ventus. It's still got a little bit more. All right, you could probably try it now, Ventus. It should work. Esteban, let Ventus do it. He wants to see. Gotta wait like 20-30 seconds. It's usually about. Air. Yeah. Alright, you should be able to try it now, Ventus. The cooldown should be over. If you want to try it. There you go. 3 years, oh my. 3 years, 2 days. 36 minutes, 24 seconds. Holy magic card. Yep. 3 years. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, Tom and, you know, and the whole group of people, you know, like, Kells, Dr. Savvy, and all of them, you know, and then Turbo and all that. I mean, I've been, you know, I met you at around the time I met Turbo, exactly. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing is like, you know, if she met all those people, then yeah, it'd be around there that they probably started following me. Yeah, I haven't even been watching people on Twitch for that long. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 6 years now. Technically 5 because I took a year off, but I've been streaming on Twitch for like 6 years. Yeah. I was around for Tom's first year. Yeah. Yeah, Tom's been streaming for 5 years now. So, yeah. Just had his anniversary recently. So, yeah. My account has been around for 8 years. My account has been around for a good while. Like, I think early 2019 or something. I had an account before this one, but it was just one to have one, because I watched other people back in the day, and then I became, you know, my own brand or whatever, Cypher Heart. So there you go. No, you wouldn't know. No one would know the name of it. Now, Mama might know it, but it's because I did showcase it on the stream one time, but I renamed it, so I have a different name on it now. Anyone until early 2025. Wow. Are you controllers both screened separately or with one controller? I have 2 controllers, Esteban. One is the Switch OLED and the other one's the Switch 2. So this one is the Switch OLED and this one's the Switch 2. And we have an ad in less than a minute. But yeah. And before we check this one, I'm gonna take a break since we have an ad about to hit in about 20 seconds. So I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be back. just looked at when I created this account. I created this account on July 20th, 2017. Wow, I didn't even realize I created it.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed
you. That's when I created it. I actually created it that long ago. Jeez. I didn't know I created it that long. 2017? I have to look at the other account that I created. Hold on. Let me see that. I always have it open. Yeah. Oh yeah, December 5th, 2010. I created my alt account a long time ago. So yeah, that was a long time. Long. Oh yeah. Yep. Followage red. 4 years, 8 months, 6 days, 14 hours, 22 minutes, 59 seconds. Wow. Wow. I was 2 years old when that alt account was made. My followage date would have followed you as of just yesterday back in 2023. Yep. That's about right. I mean, I like I said, my accounts were made, like my alt account was made in 2010. I didn't have the Cypher Art name or anything like that. And then I created this account, the Cypher Art name, in 2017. Like it's funny, I had a YouTube. I made YouTube videos with that alt account, but I only did like one playthrough and I had no camera or anything like that. It was just the game and my voice. And that was on YouTube and I was just doing a playthrough. That was my first ever playthrough. And I did like, you know, I did a YouTube video or whatever, like no live streaming, just you know, recorded it and that was it. And I remember meeting Tom first. Then I met you, then I met Kells, Kenny, and Savvy, because I met you and Turbo at the same time. Yeah, no, because I was always in Turbo's chat. I was a mod. I was one of the mods in his chat. I was there, so yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember that. It's funny because Turbo wasn't the first person I met. I actually met him because of someone else that we haven't seen in a long time, and I always say I hope he's all right. Play Alan Plays is who I met through Turbo. How I met Turbo was through him. And I also met like people like Santa and people that we met, you know, and all. Oh wow, yeah. Like that's the crazy thing is, like, I didn't find Turbo. It was one of the people that I knew that found him, and then we, we became friends. So, yeah, there was a lot. Like, I've met a lot of people. Like, like I said, most of the people that I met at the time of, because the pandemic is when I met most of these people, was around there, and most of the people that streamed back then don't stream anymore. Like, the majority of them don't stream. Like, there's maybe like one, if not two of them that I met later on. But like the OGs, like the first few people I met, tell me about it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Like, I'm the only one, I'm a fossil in that sense. I'm the only one out of those, that group of the beginning, like the very beginning. Like over like 6 years or more. Like, Tom started streaming because of Turbo and all that stuff. So it was like, like, he wasn't streaming yet when I first met Turbo. Like, I met Turbo, so long ago. Like, it's crazy how long. Like I said, I've been streaming for over 6 years, so I met him around there over 6 years ago. And the one thing I always said is, I wish I would have found these people sooner. That's one thing I would say. Like, if I could ever go back in the past, I'd want to meet pretty much everyone that I met sooner, and also started streaming sooner as well. Yeah, you're probably already streaming by the time I first made my channel, but I never met you until 2023. I made my channel back in, I'm gonna say, early 2017, just to watch a YouTuber who happened to stream here on Twitch at the time. Same. I actually created this channel in 2017, but I didn't start streaming until 2019 or 2020. Something like that. So it's 19, 2020. It was 2020 because it's been 6 years, because it's 2026, so it's got to be 2020 when I started. Had to be. Or it could have been 19. I don't know. It was May 23rd. It was May 23rd. I just don't remember the year. But yeah. It's May 23rd. Was when my first ever stream was. And I met Turbo definitely before I became affiliate, and before he became an affiliate, because we all hit that together, or somewhat. I hit it about in May. Was it April? I think it was April. It was like a month. It took me almost a month to do it. Little over a month. No, I'm sorry. My first stream was in March, and then April was when I became an affiliate. So March 23rd, excuse me, March 23rd was my first ever stream. March 23rd, not March, not May. I was thinking of M. It was in had an M. It was March, and then May I didn't get it. I got affiliate in April, which was was about a month, a little over a month it took me. So, and at that time you had to have like three average viewers, stream 7 days, and have, I forget how many followers. I think you had to have a certain amount of followers. I think it was like 50 or something. Or something like that. I'd have to look back, but yeah. Already streaming by the time I first made my channel, but I never made wish I had been able to meet you guys much sooner as well. I was still living at college at the time. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the whole thing is like, I remember, because I just had my 6-year anniversary, so it had to be 2020, if I'm not mistaken, when I started. And then, and Turbo was like right around there too. Probably a little sooner than me, but I met him. Like, I remember, like, that's the whole thing. Like, I wasn't the first person to meet him, but I met him through other people. And I met other streamers that way as well. You know, there's a whole bunch of people. Like, sometimes they come by. They come by, you know, seldomly. During the pandemic, Turbo started. Yeah, same. I started during the pandemic as well. That's when I started, was during the pandemic. I do remember that. Yeah. 2020 was when I met my first friend here on Twitch. Yeah. I wanted to start doing YouTube and Twitch because of, like, there were two people that I watched, but I didn't really chat. I only watched them. Like, I was a lurker, like I still am today. I'm a big lurker in people's channels. But I was a lurker in people's channels, and there were two people that I liked that I would watch all the time. One was A Drive, and the other was a person that had a big scandal, and they kind of destroyed the Pokemon community a little bit, and they were not, you know, bad things came out about them, so it was like, damn, you know? Like one of those times when you go like, don't meet your idols, you'll be disappointed. Yeah, there you go. Never met them, but it was just that one of those things. When they were playing Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time. Oh, nice. In the beginning, I was very big lurker as well. Yeah. No, I was very big. I'm a very big lurker. Still, I am. Still do that a lot. But yeah, that person, it was those two people that kinda inspired me, but I didn't pull the trigger to start until the pandemic, really. So, you know. And it was through that friend that I met Tom, thus meeting all you guys. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's a long time, a lot of stuff, a lot of people. But yeah, there's a lot of people that I haven't talked to. There's some of them that still come by like every so often. But it isn't like they come by like every stream. They come by like maybe every couple of months or something, and they'll pass by and say hello. But yeah, like that's the whole thing is like there's a lot of people that it's just, you know, like all my emotes and all my like everything on my about page and all that stuff, like all that stuff, all my emotes, my logo, all that is because of an in real life friend that I have. he did all those things for me. And he also made a lot of Turbo's emotes. There are a handful of Turbo emotes that were not made by my friend, but the majority of them were made by my friend. Like the Turn It Up one, that one was made by my friend. And all my emotes are made by him. That's Jarvis. You've seen him a few times. Created by Jarvis. I call him the GOAT, because he is the GOAT. But yeah. But if I could go back and do anything over, I wish I could have met you guys much sooner. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Tortuga, for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Yeah, a lot of the emotes that he had were made by that. F you, turtle. Good luck. Shags. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I've had a lot. And I've improved a lot, I tell you. Shags, what happened? Yeah. I'll tell you that right now. Like, when I started with what I had and all the things that I was working with, compared to that, what I have now, and what I've been doing, I've definitely improved. But you know, I'm not the best. I don't think I'm the best. I think I'm okay, but I've definitely improved and gotten better over time. And that's thanks to a lot of other people, like not just, you know, me finding things, but other people helping and giving me info and doing all that. So yeah, I did. And congrats, Shags, on catching the Tortuga. Yeah, I've been, I've improved a lot, and a lot. That's another thing I'll tell you right now. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of people out there that when they look back at things that they started and they go like, oh my God, that was so bad. That was horrible. I look at it the opposite way. I look at it like, wow, look how much I've improved on my skills, on my ability to do things, and how I've done that. 2,120 eggs for a single shiny. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That'll happen. Oof. I've been there, Shags. I've been there. I've been there. Been there. I've been there. Oh yeah, like I said, that's one thing I actually look at. Like when I caught my Grookey, like put exclamation point Grookey in the chat, right? Exclamation point Grookey in the chat and watch that video. And then look at what I have now. Like that's the whole thing. And if you've seen my trailers, if you've seen the trailer when I play the how do you spell it? I always forget how to spell it too. Hold on. I'll find it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, you spelled it. It's like Grookey with a key at the end. You spelled it correctly. You just have to put EY instead of IE. It's EY. There you go. That is where I started. First stream on Twitch. First stream. And that's how I started. Wrong sides. But yeah, March 20th. It's technically the 23rd, but I made the clip on the 24th. But I started on March 23rd at night. 2020. That was my first ever stream on Twitch. Got that and another groupie. I got two groupies. I got two groupies that night. I got two groupies that night. I got another one 72 eggs later, I believe. I think it was 72 eggs later. But yeah. And that's why 3 is a big part of the channel. And why Grookey is the mascot. It's because of that right there. That is where I started, and look at where I'm at. From that to this. I'm proud of that. Some people might look at that and be like, God, what the frick was I thinking? Oh, I'm the complete opposite. I think that is phenomenal. Look how far I've come from there to now. I'm proud of that. Oh yeah, I got that, and then another shiny, the same stream. First stream ever. But that was it. March 23rd, 2020 was my first ever stream. And like I said, I made the clip the next day because it was at night when I was streaming. And I wasn't trying to scream at that time because it was late at night. Oh yeah, that is my first ever shiny on Twitch in a live stream. First ever stream. That's the crazy part, that I ever actually got that quickly. I was not expecting it. Kick-started my stream career. But yeah, that was it right there. March 23rd, 2020. Even though it says March 24th, like I said, I made the yeah. The thing is, I made the clip on the 24th because it was at night, so it was already the next day when I made it, but it happened the 23rd. Yeah. Third egg in. Yeah. Ventus, that was my first ever stream on Twitch. My first ever stream on Twitch. I didn't get just one. I got 2 shiny groupies. I got another one 72 eggs later. I got another one. If you put exclamation point Grookey 2, you got 2 in the same day. Yes. Exclamation point Grookey 2. And that's the clip for that one. That's the clip for that one that I got. I got 2 in the same night. It should be that. Really? It's not? Huh. That's weird. I could have sworn I made a command for that. I gotta look for it. Oh, there it is. No, that's the first one. No, there it is. There it is. No, that's Grookey too. No, no, that's the first one. That's the first one. That's not the second one. Hold on. Now you got me. I've gotta have it here. Oh. Hold on. Here we go. I got it here. Give me a second. It was at 82 eggs that I got it. It was at 82 eggs that I got this second one. Give me a second. It was at 82 eggs. And that was my first. It was, so I got one at 3 eggs and then at 82 eggs. There's the second Grookey. But yeah, that was my first ever stream on Twitch. And I got those two. And we have an ad in less than a minute. Or about to start, I think. Oh yeah, second shiny Grookey, first ever stream. And that one actually, you really have come a long way. Yeah, I really have. I really have. And I'm very proud of those. Like, looking at that, that makes me proud. And we got an ad. Like I said, I thought I was gonna hit an ad. I had an ad. There it is. All right. As you should be. An ad, but every streamer's got start somewhere. Yup, 100%. Things like that are always nice to look back on and see just how far you've come as a streamer. Yup. Alright, I think we're back. Not yet. Oh, that is not 100% factual. But yeah, I always look at that. Yeah, how far I've come as a streamer, yeah. I tell you right now, there's some people that look back at some of their stuff and they go like, they cringe at it. And I'm like, no, I can't. I love it. I think it's like, wow, look how much I've improved, gotten better, you know, how much I've learned over the years and how much I've improved on that. And it's all thanks to a lot of other people, not just myself. I found that happens to a lot of YouTubers for some reason. Yeah. I know people that just started like regular, like that's the whole thing is like, you know, you don't need everything. Like I had a lot of stuff before I started. Like I had a mic, I had a PC, but it was a horrible PC. I would be lagging all the time. Like tech issues was that's why I always say, you know, it's not a Cypher Hard stream without tech issues, because I would have tech issues all the time. You know, I had a mic, I had, you know, I had one screen to start. I actually had only one screen start. I think I started with. And then I got a second. I remember, yeah. Mama remembers for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. We have a Graveler for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Yeah, I remember one of the early streams that I used to come in on, you still had the heart border around where you're sitting. Yeah, I had the heart border. That was a time that I wanted that, because it looked cool to me, because it was like, you know, my logo was a heart, Cypher Heart, and I liked that, and I thought that was cool. It did kind of hurt because it was like, you know, so closed off, like it was very narrow, but I grew to love that. You know, I wanted that at the same time, so it was like that was the thing. But yeah, I like this way because I can have because I don't really have a good background. My background is horrible. You know, I don't have, like, all I got is a wall. You know what I mean? It's like, and that's where my bed is. So it's like, you know, like, I don't have like all the stuff that like Tom or Turbo had behind him, with a wall of things like, you know, like all their, you know, the stuff that they have. You do. You don't. You know, so I was like I tried different things. I used to, Mama knows, I used to have like a blanket that would be behind me, and was like the short, if you remember the shirt I wore yesterday that had all the Pokemon on it, that it was like that, but in like a blanket kind of thing, and I would have that hanging because I had like something there, and I have that hanging behind me. Yeah, Mama remembers. I used to have that. I used to have like I still have them, but I don't showcase them that much. I used to have like we call it, I had a Grookey plushie, I had a Bulbasaur, I had a whole bunch of stuff in the background and stuff. But you know, it's like it's hard to like have that stuff in the background because I don't have a really great background, so it's like I just go with the like and I froze back. Yeah, I don't know those days. I only briefly remember the heart logo because college caught up on me and I had to go on a hiatus from Twitch for a while. No, I get you, you know. But yeah, I didn't have a lot, like background wise, it wasn't like that. So when I finally found this, that I didn't need a green screen, because I don't have a green screen behind me. This is actually what do you call it, a tool or whatever, like a plug-in that you can add to OBS that makes it seem like you have a green screen. So that's the whole thing. That's why I like this, and I'm probably never gonna change it from a green screen perspective. I think this is where I'm gonna stay in a sense. And also the glow that I have on me, that is also from a plugin, the same plugin. That's why I have like this green green thing that follows. Yeah, the green screen has a lot of benefits too. Yeah, no, I couldn't fit a green screen behind me. That's the thing, is like I don't have enough room to fit a green screen behind me. But this is the best way I can do it without a green screen. You know, it's a plugin that allows me to make it look like I have a green screen behind me. And it works very well, I will say that. It works for you, yeah, it works. I mean, the thing is, I tell you right now, I like, for someone like Tom or Turbo or whatever, they don't need this kind of thing, because they have a lot of stuff in the background that a lot of people can see, and they have, like, you know, like they have their plushies or their toys and stuff like that they can showcase. I don't have something like that in the background, so it's like, this is perfect for me because it, you know, it works, like you said, Mama, it works for me because it's just, you know, I don't have that kind of background, so it's like I like it this way. And that's the thing, is like, I was afraid that it wasn't going to be very good, but it actually works very well, like if I had an actual green screen. Yeah, this is everything. And I tell you right now, one thing that is different than me than everybody else, I never liked having I tried very hard when I was streaming and all the time. I never liked having the mic in the camera. I always like to have it out of the camera's view. Like, this is I used to have a Yeti, but now I have this mic here, right? But I have it like right here to pick up and I used to have an arm. That was like on my right side, like over here, but I would have it outside of the camera and it would pick up my voice. That's the other thing, is like I never like to have the camera right in my face. I mean, not the camera, the microphone right in my face, and it being on screen. I always like to have it off screen. I don't know what it is. That's just me. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's different than everybody else. I always like to have it out of view, and other people like to have it in the view, because usually they tell you that the best way to have the microphone is when it's right next to your mouth, so it picks up the audio. But I always had mics that could pick up audio from far away, and I also had filters that would like take out, like, at first I didn't have filters, then I learned about filtering, and it took away noise, like air conditioners and you know, if people were outside my room like talking or whatever. That's another thing that I figured out, and I found out, because in the beginning I didn't have that, and everybody could hear everything, you know, air conditioner, fan, heater, all that. And I was like, bruh, I gotta learn how to. I know I'm still under odds, but the Mogo, come on, Cypher's Eevee, come on, you know, you wish. That's the whole thing. I learned all those things. But yeah, it's a lot. That's the whole thing, is like, being a streamer is not the easiest thing, and it's definitely something that gets you have to get used to it. But when you get used to it, it's somewhat of a breeze, somewhat, you know. When you get used to things and you know how things work, and sometimes you're forgetful, you forget to like make sure the mic is on. I do that constantly. I forget my mic is muted, or stuff like that. That happens, but But yeah, this is long time coming. Long time. And I've done this yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, I've been, like I said, I took that 1 year off because of personal issues and Turbo as well, because that hit me, and me streaming, so it's like I took a year off, and then starting again, and now I'm here, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Now I'm on a stream team that I never was on before. I was always thinking about being on one. Now I'm on one. So I have other creators that I could probably do things, collaborate with. They hit all of us, yeah. Oh, and Ventus, the thing is that I live travel-wise close, to Turbo. So I can actually go to Mama and see her, if I want to. I was at, both, Turbo and Jay, his brother's, wake. I was at both of those. And I met Mama in person and all that. Oh, that I did not know. Yeah. I've been to where Turbo streamed. I was in the house. I was in his home, where he streamed, after he passed, but I was there. I saw, from the vantage point of someone that would be there, like Mama. So I am. That's why I say Turbo was a great friend, and I always call him my brother from another mother and father. I always said that about him. He was a brother from another mother and father. But and I met all the people that knew him, and and everything like that. So it's like it's definitely something. So yeah, but that's what I mean. That's why I took, part of the reason is why I took the year off, and some other reasons. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Is Turbo was a real great guy, great person. We would, I would play. Funny thing is that I would play Mario Kart on Sundays and he would play on Saturdays. And he would him and Mama would be on the controls. They would join me on Sunday to play Mario Kart. And then we had it was actually Turn It Up Saturday was actually created by Tanuki Allen, which now his name is Tanuki 2D or something. I think it's either 2D or 3D. I think it's 2D, but like that's where Mario Kart actually started, and then Turbo took it over, and then I was doing it on Sundays, and she would join me, and Turbo would be there to play Mario Kart. And then we did it together on Saturdays, and then that's where Turn It Up Saturday pretty much was born. And from then on, that's why I kept doing it. Now, Tom did it for a little while, and then I took it over. Like now I do it every week. Like I said, you know, I can just imagine all the shenanigans they used to. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got a love disc for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you right now, Ventus. There were some great Mario Kart players back then. Oh my God, you had Sergeant Hokey. One of my former friends, Eric. Alan would play sometime, like once in a while he used to. Oh my God, that was crazy times, man. It was crazy. Tanuki, a whole bunch. Where did Turbo singing come from? I know it's Redemption, I believe, on Tom's stream. Yeah, try playing and Turbo telling you what to do. That is no, it wasn't. Oh, it was one time Turbo. He was in stream. Again. He was in stream one time and he started to sing and they made a clip of it. That's what happened. It was like he was singing on stream and they made a clip out of it, and that was it. It was like, nope. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Just curious. I know what the story is behind why that happened. He couldn't sing. I don't know, Mama. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Mama. Okay. He should have tried out for American Idol. He would have won. He would have won. I think he would have won. Dude, I thought it was 10 out of 10. But yeah, it was, there's so much, man. A lot of good times, a lot of good memories, a lot of good people too. There's a lot of good people, you know, like there's a lot of people that I haven't seen in a long time that have come back to play Mario Kart back in those days. So it's like, we've you know, those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, it was crazy, man. We had a blast. It was crazy. You know. No, that's the same. The channel point that I have. The funny thing is that channel point that I have. I'm driving here. You know, I was driving. That happened on Turbo's stream. I wasn't streaming that day, so he had the clip. He made the clip on his stream, And that actually, that channel point that I have here is because he gave me the recording of it. He gave me the recording of it. So yeah. I'm just so thankful I got to meet all of you guys when I did, yeah? But yeah, that was happening. I was on we were on Rainbow Road. I forget the one that's like I forget which one it was. But we were on Rainbow Road and there's like an intersection. And I'm driving this way, and then Eric, my former friend, is driving this way, and he hits me. He hits me because he had, I think he had like green or red shells around him, and it hit me. And I said, I was driving him. And it's like, and then, you know, everybody was laughing, like, it's like I was like, nothing. You know, it wasn't my fault. So I was like, that just became a whole joke about me every time when I'm playing Mario Kart. It's like, I'm driving here. But yeah, and see the video, you go like, boom. And the thing is,
I was driving perfectly.
I was driving perfectly. Yeah, there you go. That was it. But the thing is, what's crazy is in the video, you see it from Turbo's perspective. So you're not seeing it from my perspective, you're seeing it from Turbo's perspective, and you see me going like this, and my old friend going like this, and boom, I get hit. They keep going. So you're seeing it from Turbo's perspective, and I was like, bro, because he was streaming it. And he was right in for, like, it happened right in front of him too. they were laughing like crazy when that happened. They were laughing like crazy. It was like, I can't breathe. Calm down. That clip is still there. I'm gonna go back and watch it. It's probably on Turbo's channel. It should be on Turbo's channel, and most of his clips are still on his channel, yeah. It should be there. It should be there. But yeah. That was, oh my gosh. That was a crazy time. His channel's still up. I haven't closed it. Yeah. Any other reason I know that is because I went back and watched a bunch of the clips about 2 months ago. Did I really need to hear a familiar voice while I was at work? Yeah. But yeah, yeah. It should be on his channel. He should have it there somewhere. I don't know exactly, like, I don't know the date or anything like that, but it was definitely when we were playing Mario Kart. And we had a player in Sergeant Hoagie. I always go back and listen to friends' clips if I need that familiar voice. I get you. Yeah. We had this guy named.
No, I was
Sergeant.
driving. I was driving perfectly.
I had oh man, what was I saying? Dang it, I lost track. That freaking clip that got me. God dang it, what was I talking about? What was I about to say? Dang it. Now I lost track. Thank you for the channel point, Esteban. Hoagie. Oh yeah, Hoagie. Sergeant Hoagie, he was so good he would wait at the finish line with a bomb. Okay, he'd literally he would wait at the finish line. Dang, autocorrect. No, I get you. Yeah. We have to pick now to act up. But yeah, I did that once. Yes, Esteban, I know. But he was really good. He was really good at Mario Kart, and he would always do that at the finish. Like he would wait at the finish line because he would be right there at the finish line, and he's ahead of the pack, and he would wait at the finish line and then drop a bomb and finish first. I'd like, bro. Define good. I mean that good. That's what I meant by good. That good. Okay? He would be at the finish line waiting for people to come. Okay? He was in the on good. Yeah. I've never heard of that strategy before. Oh yeah. He was really good at Mario Kart. Haven't had him come in. Like he came back like a month ago. I think he was here in the chat. I haven't seen him since, but we did tell him about that we do Mario Kart every Saturday. So if he ever wants to join, he's more than welcome to. But yeah, he was very good at Mario Kart. Very good. He was also one of those people that left banana peels at the double boxes. He would leave banana peels at the double boxes. I learned that from Sergeant Hoagie. He did that a lot. You know, the shenanigans you guys still get into on Saturdays is absolute hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you. Like someone I know. Hey, I learned from the best, mama. I learned from the best, you know? But he would also do it behind, like after the two boxes. He wouldn't just do it in front of the two boxes. He would do it after the two boxes. So you get the two boxes, and then there's a banana peel you slip on. Okay? He would do that. We got an ad. All right, I'll wait until this one. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can find that clip. Actually, since I have the time, I can find it. I found it. Found the clip. Yeah, that was the clip. There it is. That was the clip. I found it. I was going like, I'm in an ad, so I might as well find it. That's where I was driving here. That's like I said, Turbo is right there when it happened in his view. It's not like you didn't see it on the clip. You saw it on the clip too. There were so many other voices in that clip too. Yeah, that was the person that hit me was Eric, Turbo, Mama, me. That was like, you know, that was the whole thing. Yeah, I thought I heard Mama's voice. Yeah, Mama was in there. That's what she said. It was true. Oh yeah, that's where that channel point comes from. Like I said, I wasn't streaming that day, but Turbo was, and that's where we got the clip from. And he sent me the audio, and that's how I got it as a channel point. But that's where that channel point comes from, that clip. I was driving perfect. I was driving perfect. But yeah. That is that. That's just a little bit of the, you know, the craziness that went on Turn It Up Saturdays, on Mario Kart nights. That was a little bit of it. I can't imagine what else oh God. Oh, trust me, that was, you know, that was a good one. There was plenty. And I'm frozen again. I'm freezing. I don't have any drop frames, so it's not on my end. Back again. Welcome back. Definitely on my end, and I'm wondering if it's because of the rain. Yeah, that can be it, yeah. I had my shadow still. But yeah. Oh? What happened, Shags? What? Wait, what? Had your shadow still. What happened? But But yeah, the rain can interfere with your signal, Ventus. That does happen. That's happened to me. So. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. He passed. Ventus, are you hardwired or Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's probably why. I'm Wi-Fi. That's why sometimes I have tech issues. That's why, yeah, there you go. That's why. Yeah, I'm not hardwired. I use Wi-Fi as well, so I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. And because of where my room is located, it makes it 10 times worse. Yeah, mine is a good ways away. It's not like we're on the same level, but it's like maybe 2 rooms away. Because it's like the bathroom and then his room, but he has it all the way at the end. So it's like, you know. So it's like on the wall. It's like on the other side of the wall. Like I'm on like the end of my wall on this end. And then his is like all the way up. It's like there. So it's like, my cousin's room, so it's like I can't get a hard wire. Like if I had a hard wired, I have to put a wire that goes through the ceiling or whatnot, and then goes into his room, or it could go out the window and then go into his room, and then it's like a whole shit, you know. I'm hardwired, but there's a wire going through the ceiling. Yeah, it's an eyesore. Yeah, no, I know. I know, Esteban, like, yeah, you can't go too far. Yeah. Like, the amount of, like, length that I would have to get it to be hardwired, I don't even know if it is 100 or 200 feet. What I need or what. So it's like, yeah, like I don't know how many feet I would need. Yeah, mine is above me, 1 room over. Guess I'm Ventus now. Ventus, name has been transferred. No, it's not, Esteban. It's freaking people keep multiple people talking at the same time. Okay, just trying to read multiple chats. Okay. Can't go that far. Yeah. Folks. With stick. But yeah. I've always had Wi-Fi. I've always used Wi-Fi for my connection. I've never had a hard connection. I would, if I could, but I can't. So it'd be a lot of Like the shortest way is probably out my window and into his. That would probably be the shorter way. But would that be the best way? That's the question. You know what I mean? The other way is through the ceiling, and you have like a, you know, they make a hole or whatever, and it goes that way. So it's like, yeah, my modem is like 5 steps from my switch too. Well, there you go. You got a good connection because you got the, you know, you got a hard line connection to it. So it's that's good. Mine is not that way. I don't have that. Don't have a hardwired connection. If I had a hardwired connection, it's in my room. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're lucky. I don't have it in my room. If I had it, if I had a hardwired connection, I could stream to more than 2 platforms and stuff like that. So yeah. Even back when I was playing my PS4 several years ago, I was tried to update it. It took like an hour because of the location of the internet box to where my room is. Yeah, when it's on another floor, Ventus, definitely it hurts the connection a lot. That hurts the connection. So yeah, you can get a longer coax cable at Walmart and bring it to a closer distance than hardwire it. I'm technically underground. Oh, that's even worse. If you're underground, that's even worse. That's even worse. Yeah. My window lines the grass. Oh, wow. That's like the basement. That's pretty much like a basement. Basement level. Yeah. It is basement level. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's basement level. Yeah. But yeah, the cable on one line, bringing it to the closer distance than hardwire. I don't know if that, like, that kind of thing would work. Because I would have to get a wire for it. And then connect it. Because I don't want to move the modem. Oh yeah. A Mimikyu for those. Oh, I don't have the Mimikyu. How about now? Yes, I did. Just went on. What's that? Yo, what's that, man? Mama? What's that? I'm trying to think, like, what is that? Just went on. He's playing. Oh. I'm trying to think, who is that? Got the Mimikyu, let's go. Started carts. Oh, you talking about in my Switch? You talking about someone here on my friends list? Oh, is that not the Hoagie? Is this one Sergeant Hulky? That's Sergeant Hulky, isn't it? That one. I think that's Sergeant Hulky. No, not him. Oh, no, him? And who else is the person that's playing? There's only other people. This is a Japanese guy. I don't know. I don't see anybody else playing Mario Kart. I guess I don't have his friend code then. Bella keeps staring at me saying, "Mom, go to bed," but I don't want to go to bed yet. Well, maybe it is time, you know? You have to go to work tomorrow, or you're off? If you have to go to work, then you might want to think about it. I'm off on Friday, but still gotta get up early because I gotta drive my dad somewhere. Yeah. She thinks she is the queen of the bed sometimes. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Ventus, for the shiny luck. Do I ever need it? Don't care. It takes 2k eggs to find a Mulga. Take all the luck. No, I don't want you to have that long. No, 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 no. No. I want you to get it soon. I want you to get it soon. Maybe I shouldn't tell Cypher I found around 50 shinies these past 2 weeks. You know, Shags, the thing is I'm not... Which games, Shags? Which games? Because it's like, you know what the odds are? You know? Like, are you talking about these games odds? Or are you talking about a game that has, 4,096 odds, you know? What are you talking about? Or less? Or less than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. 1 in 100 chance or something? Like, well, what are we talking here? What are we talking here, you know? I'd be like, yeah, okay. Of course, you got shinies, you know? And ZA. Scarlet and Violet and ZA. Yeah, that's, come on. You know, you can find shinies in your sleep in those games. Okay? Compared to these games. But use no Sammy or donuts. No charm, you mean? I know I'm talking sword and shield odds. That's the only game I have the shiny charm. No, no, I know. Know that. But yeah. I still gotta get the charm in ZA. Yeah, that is 80% of the 50 are legitimately have been randomly found. I'm having issues getting it. You gotta do the what is it, the 1,000 battles? Or if you have the DLC, it actually makes it, you don't even need to do the 1,000 battles. You just gotta get those things. Get DLC makes it easier. Yep. That's what I was saying. I tell you right now, I'm very surprised that the DLC didn't give us another 50%, because it's only at 50%. I was expecting the DLC. I was expecting the DLC to give us another 50% and another charm or something, and it didn't, and I was very surprised at that, because I was like, it only goes 50%. Why? What's the other 50? Pay to win type. What are you talking about, Esteban? Pay to win. That's not. That's Pokemon. Is it getting there? Pokemon Champions? Yes, that's pay to win. Oh, but we have an ad. I didn't notice that we had an ad. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Before I check this one, I'm gonna actually take a break and use the restroom. I got a few seconds. I'll be back. Let's check this one, shall we? By the way, it's not that I'm trying to brag doing this summer shiny hunt event. I know. I just wish this hunt didn't take this long. Like, I really want to continue playing through this game, but this is stopping me from doing that, you know? Like, and this is the last shiny that I need for my team, too. That's what's so annoying about it, is this is the last shiny that I'm gonna have on my team. Because Jinx, you can't get shiny, and that was gonna be like my last teammate is Jinx. So I'm gonna have 5 of the 6 Pokemon on my team shiny. Need or just want? I mean, you know, why wouldn't I want it? You know, I don't wanna give up on this hunt. I wanna get it. It's just annoying. I know the answer. I just, you know, I just wish I would get it already. This is ridiculous. It should have shined by now. This is unbelievable. This is my worst hunt ever. Well, I wouldn't say worst hunt, I would say longest hunt. But it is the most annoying one. I didn't think I'd be this far in the hunt. I really didn't. Because now I'm like I'm over odds. I'm 100% over odds on each game. And this is getting to the point where it's like, okay, come on. Don't get me to over odds and a half. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous. I should have at least got the shiny once Because I give myself 2 games. That's the other problem, is like, I'm giving myself 2 games to do this. And it's like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I should have more, like, I should have, like, technically I'm double over odds because I'm doing it on 2 different games. Technically I'm double over odds because I have both games have hit over 8,192 checks. So it's like, you know, when you do it with 2 games, it should increase your chances. The more games you do it, the more the chances increase of you getting the shiny. But for me, no. Apparently not. I guess it's the opposite in my case. If I remember right, Angel went over odds. Yeah, but how much over odds is the question. You know? Because right now I'm in the... I think I'm in the 9,000 range. I'm definitely over 9,000 in each game. I'm pretty sure. If you divide this number by 2, I'm most likely in the 9,000 range on each game, and that's bad. Because it's like, okay, when are you gonna get to the shiny already, you know? Because I don't want to go over 20K, bro. I don't want to go over that or any numbers like that. That's just ridiculous. This is nuts. That I don't remember, yeah. Yeah. I'm having some dropped frames, I see. Should be coming back. I got a little less, little more than 300 resets to do. I think I'll get there before midnight to get to 20,000. But I would like to get it before then. But like I said, this is my longest hunt on stream ever. And I don't even do this off stream at all. Like, I don't do this hunt off stream. Every single encounter I've ever done with this is on stream. I don't touch this other than when I'm streaming it. And we got a Darumaka for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Congrats on catching the Darumaka shacks. Oh man. This is that. This is that. That time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Come on. Just not it. No, nothing. Just don't want to be shiny. We have an ad in less than a minute. On the Twitch side of things. And then you had and so this ad. Nope. No, 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 no. But Tentacruel for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Shags. There we go, Shags. Congrats on the capture. Ay, 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 ay. Just, nope. 19,750 times. No. Ridiculous. 52 now. Ay, 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 ay. So annoying. I'll head to bed now. All right, JD. Take it easy. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, JD. You have a good night. And I'm doing about 200 more, a little over 200 more resets because I'm going 20,000, 20K. Ay, 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 ay. And I should have enough time to do it, at least I think. Here's for the 20K club entry. Disco Yeti. Oh god. I don't want to hit that. I really don't. I do not want to hit that. I really don't. I'm at 19. I do not want to hit 20K. That is just another level of disgust. But how you doing, Disco Yeti? How are you? How is your Thursday going? Or how has your Thursday went? This is the bane of my existence. This shiny hunt is the bane of my existence. Like, I have not had a shiny hunt that has been this annoying. Hanging in there, man. Payday tomorrow, so that's a plus. Just vibing with some hunts, right? Very nice, very nice. I'm literally, you know, just trying to hang on. Trying to get a shiny here. You know. I can't say I'm trying to keep my sanity because my sanity's been gone. Okay? Because you can't, there is no sane person that would put themselves through this. Okay? A sane person would not put them through this shiny hunt. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They give up. They throw in the towel. They, you know, they would move on. Not me. Not me. No, no. No, no. That's why I'm cuckoo bananas. I am cuckoo bananas, and this is why right here. Because I don't never give up. Never surrender. But you know, I've been wanting to continue my playthrough of this game for months, and you know, just doesn't want to happen. Just doesn't want to happen. Just want to give me a hell of a time saying no, 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 no. You have to keep going. You have to go forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. You know, I'll get this shiny. I will. When? In the future. You know, though, it's gonna be one great story when it's over and done with. Oh, bro. See, the funny thing is I have the name. I already have the name for it, and I already have the evolution, which evolution I'm going to use. Like, I already have that set. I already know what I'm gonna name it and evolve it into, because I said I've known before I even started this hunt all those things. So it's like, and this is the final shiny team member of my team that I'm gonna have on the team. I'm gonna have 5 shinies on the team. I have Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Snorlax, and a Jolteon that this will become. But it's being annoying. And we got a Doug Trio for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. And then the final teammate I'm gonna have is a Jinx. That's what I'm gonna add to the team. And that's gonna be my final team. But I need this Eevee to shine for me so I could move on. I've been hunting this since June 4th. I've been hunting this freaking thing. Since June 4th, I've been hunting this thing. You know, and I've done 27 streams with hunting this thing and nothing at all. Just no shiny. I'm in a shiny drought in this. Shiny droughts. Big floor. You know, You're not wrong, Shags. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And congrats on the capture, Shags. Oh, yeah. This is just, you know, this is torture. You know, this is what they call torture. Okay? They like to torture you. That's the thing. This thing likes to torture you. It's the bane of my existence. I'm gonna be, you know, you know how I remember, I feel like, you know, I have an emote idea for this. I have an emote idea for this. I might get Jarvis. I might talk to Jarvis and I have an emote idea for this. I have an emote idea for this. Because this is annoying. This is annoying. But the only question is, do I make the emote shiny Eevee or not? That would be the question. If it's an Eevee, do I make it the shiny Eevee or do I make it the normal Eevee? It's not shiny. Come on, man. Just shine already. Like, this is ridiculous. You want to shine. I know you do. Just one time. Just one time. Shine. This is what I need. I just need you to shine once. I just need you to shine once. That's it. That's all I need is one for shiny. Oh yeah? Shiny Eevee? Make it a shiny Eevee? Yeah. So yeah, now this is actually like there's somewhat of a Turbo has somewhat of an emote like this, and I've always thought about this, like I was always like, yeah, this one could do it. He has that emote that's a ditto and it has the word strike. I'm going like Eevee is on strike. Shiny Eevee is on strike. Doesn't want to show up. That would be the idea. I think I have that emote. I don't know. Do I? Was a bit emote? Let me see. Let me see if that's one of the bit emotes he had. I should have his emotes. Yeah. Is this one. Strike! I'll make that an Eevee. A shiny Eevee. That was one of his bit emotes. For me. shiny Eevee with the word strike right there. And it's like, yeah, I'm on strike. Shiny Eevee, yep, do it. It's like, I'm on strike. I'm not gonna shine. Freaking hell. Like, bruh. Son of a bitch. Give me your freaking gun. Come on. But yeah. That's just how it's been. It is one of those. The only problem is I don't really have room for emotes. That's the only issue, is like I don't have room for any like stable, like, you know, I have room for like animated emotes, but I don't have any room for like regular standalone emotes. I'm full on that. And you can't get, I don't think you can get any more, at least as many as I have. At least I don't think. I don't know. I haven't looked into that anymore because they changed this stuff now. Because now you don't even really have to do the, to become an affiliate now. It's super easy now. Like you could actually start, like if you start streaming, you could actually start getting subs and all that stuff right at the start. Like they changed this stuff up, and you have bits and all that stuff. Like I saw that earlier this like one of these last few months, and I was like, what? Wow, that's just okay. Alrighty. But yeah. Back in my day, we had to sweat for the affiliate. You know, Disco, yeah. You know, I mean, I did it fairly quickly. It took me a little over a month to do it, to become an affiliate, but that was also because it was the pandemic. You know, I feel like that helped. That helped. So, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people were stuck home and all that. Got an ad in less than a minute. Mel's son got affiliated in 4 streams. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's very easy now. They don't have it as much. Like they don't have all the stuff that you had to do. Like, let me see, what was it? Let me see. what I need. Achievements, here we are. So it was, so no, wrong one. If it to become an affiliate, you needed to have 50 followers, 8 hours streaming, 7 different days of streaming, and an average of 3 viewers within a 30-day period. That's what you needed. And then you would become an affiliate. But yeah, but he had resources to help him push through. Yeah, no, I know. But it's like, he didn't even do 7 days like that. That's the other thing is he did 4 streams and boom. Like, back when I had to become, you had to stream 7 days in a month. Average 3 viewers, 50 followers, and what was the last one I said? There was another one. I said one other thing. I forget the name or what it was, but yeah. So yeah, that was that. Oh, we have an ad, I see. I'll wait until the ad's over to check. But yeah, that's what I'm like saying. Like it's much easier now than it was. Much easier. I think we're back. Oh yeah, it's like it was so much more difficult. And we got a Wiglet for those playing the BCG on Twitch and Twitch only. It was much difficult to do that, to get the affiliate, than it is now. Now it's not that, like, it's not as difficult. And also, not only that, but you can start off with like so many emotes as well. Like they added a lot of emotes compared to when I started. You had 5 emotes. That's it. Start. You only have 5 emotes. You didn't have follower emotes. You didn't have animated emotes. You know, you didn't have things like that at the time. and you had the bit emotes. You did have bit emotes, but you had bits and then like your regular sub emotes, and that's it. Like I think you had 10 to start. Now it's like you could have like 30 emotes or whatever. Crazy. I get it that it, you know, they make it easier for other people to get it, but it's like, you know, like I felt like an achievement when I actually did that. It took a little bit, but I did it. I didn't like was just instantly you get all this, you know, as soon as you make a channel. Now, I think they're doing it for somewhat greedy reasons, because the more they get people to be like, oh, I could become an affiliate right away, like that quick, oh, that's just more money in their pocket, even though it might be a few dollars or cents or whatever. It's still more than if someone had to, you know, take a month and get all that and do all that within a month's time and become an affiliate. You know what I mean? Like, I get what they're doing, why they're somewhat doing it, but it's still like, you know, it's like it takes away the achievement to me. Like, it would make more sense, you know what I mean, if it took a little, you know, I mean, it felt like it cheapened what was there. Yeah, it's a little cheapened to me. That's a little cheapened. It is. You already had people grinding for years and years without getting affiliate, which was insane. Yeah, that is crazy, that, you know, that you had people for years not becoming an affiliate. That you know, that's kind of fricked up, you know? That's kind of fricked up. You know? But it's like, that's the whole thing, is you're always competing with other people when you're streaming, because you're not the only one streaming. But at the same time, if you look at it that way, you're really gonna, you know, even for partner now, if you have a big enough platform on another social, you can get the check mark. I didn't know about that even if you have if you're on another social platform and you're really big in that platform, you can get the check mark for partner on Twitch. I did not know that. Wow. That's a change that I didn't hear about. But yeah, I mean, partner, yeah, good luck me getting that. That's just, you know, that's a pipe dream, you know? That's a pipe dream. I'd be like, I'd be lucky if I get that. I'm not expecting that. Would I like that? Yeah, but I don't expect it. That you gotta have like what, 75 viewers average? I think an average of 75 viewers. I think that's what it is. You need that and it has to be like for a certain amount of streams in a row or for a month or something like that. And even if you apply, that doesn't mean you get it. Like, it's not guaranteed. You can apply and they could refuse. In 60 days, you need an average of 75 for 6 days. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I knew it was 75. I just didn't know how many days or months or whatever you needed. So, yeah. Like I don't expect that. And you know, would I like to get that? Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't expect it. I don't expect it. But, you know. Alright, we're gonna do the last, this is the last 100 we're gonna do. But yeah, I am not, like, partner, oh, you know. The only people I know that could get partner or could have gotten partner, I believe Turbo was on that trajectory. I think Turbo would have got it. Turbo would have got it. Tom is getting there. I mean, Tom, he can average, like, I see sometimes he averages like sometimes in the 40s, a little bit more, and I think he'll get there. Like, give it another year, he'd probably get there. Like, I've seen him have a lot. Like, he'll have 20 to 40 people, and they'll lurk or whatnot, and I'd be like, good. And I think he'll definitely get there at some point. Me, no. I'd be like, yeah, that would be nice, but I don't expect it. I don't see it. It's not something that I go like, oh yeah, I'll get there. Like, nah. Tom got it just now. Oh, he got partnered? Did he get the 75? He has the check mark? Really? And I didn't notice? Hold on, I gotta see this. Hold on. He got partner? I didn't see that. When did that happen? Yes. No, he doesn't have the check mark next to his name. Yeah, I didn't think he did. Tom got what he was hunting last night. Oh yeah, no. I was talking about something else, Mama. I was talking about something else. I wasn't talking about shinies. I was talking about read. What did the last thing? Tom got it just now. Tom got what he was hunting last night. Oh, he just got it? Let's go. Nice. Let's go. We got the shiny. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats to him. You know, me, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here with this Eevee that doesn't want to. He got his target from last night. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, the Hisuian Growlithe. He was looking for a Hisuian Growlithe. He finally got it in PLA. He's trying to get a Hisuian Growlithe, and he got it. No, what? The Hisuian Growlithe. Yeah, he said he just got it just now. Tom got what he was hunting last night. Yeah. That's what it is. Yes. We were figuring out what to name it. Ooh. Was it male or female? Male or female? What? Is a male or female Hisuian Growlithe? Male or female? Male. Okay. I mean, there's only two names I would mean. It's either Theo or Turbo. That's what I would, you know. Quagsire. We have a Quagsire for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. You know, or what's the other what's the other name I was thinking? I was just thinking of one. Oh my god. I was just thinking of one. I was just thinking of one. God dang it. Oh, shoot. Just thinking of one. I lost track. Oh, it's probably gonna come to me when I least expect it. That's what happens to me all the freaking time. When I'm not thinking about it, that's when it comes back. Good luck, Shags. Shags caught the Quagsire. Congratulations. Oh boy. I'm leaving it up to Tom. Okay. Oh. Yes. $60 or 58 more checks. Just annoying. Would you just shine already? This is ridiculous. Just sucks that it doesn't, like, I am in this hunt and it's this long and it hasn't been shiny. Like, bruh. Is my game's broken? Is this thing shiny locked? $50 more checks about to go. $48. Nope. checks. Have an ad in less than 1 minute. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Shags, for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Definitely need it. Alright. I won't check this next one until the ad is over, because I'm about to hit one. That doesn't mean I won't pick it up. We're back. Got about... I'm gonna get to 20 more checks for this. And that's the last ad of tonight for this stream. I don't think I'm gonna get another one. Unless I get this shiny, because it might, I might go nuts. I'm nuts already. So, don't really matter. Don't really matter. Just doesn't want to shine. It's never heard of this thing called shiny before. Okay? Never. It's never heard of it. What? Shiny? What's that? Was it Dynamo? For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Shags. Alright, we got only 10 more, 5 in each game left. The way it's looking, it looks like I'm gonna hit 20,000 resets. Ridiculous. That means I'd be 10,000 in each game. This is it. These are the last 2 checks right here of the night. And we end it off with a bang. Lend me your energy. Thank you for the shiny luck, Shags. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Absolutely not. Another stream. No shiny Eevee. Oh, you goody. 20,000 freaking encounters and nothing. That's 10,000 each game. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Happy 20K. It's not a happy. It's not happy 220. Oh boy. On a wrong thing. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I haven't gotten a chance to raid this person. Do that. Alright, I have a raid target. But what's up, all? Hope you're having a good... Technically it's Friday now for me, but you know. But you know. Chilling, you know. Gonna end stream now. Just got to the end here. Gonna call it here. Here are my socials if anybody wants to join the Discord or follow me on any or subscribe to me on any other platform that I am on. It's all there. And here are the raid messages. The first one is for non-subs, the second one is for subs. But thank you. Let's see here from the beginning. Thank you, Superior, Mama, Fred, Miracle, Poke Drifter, Esteban, Ventus, DJ, Shags, and I believe that's everybody else. And also thank you, Mama and Red, for the 220 stream streak. If I didn't say Miracle, thank you, Miracle, as well. Also, thank you, Wall, for being here. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, or later today, however you see it, I'm going to be playing the Lego Batman, the video game. We're going to continue our playthrough on that. I don't know exactly what I have to do next. I don't know if I finished the Penguin storyline, good and bad side, the good guys and the villain side yet. If I did, then I'll probably do Joker next, and then try to complete everything 100% or whatever, or see if I can. But anyway, we're gonna call it on there. There is the raid. We're gonna raid our fellow Team Yell member. But thank you, everybody that was here watching, lurking, what have you. I appreciate it. I will see you guys, like I said tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some Lego Batman, the video game, the first one. But until then, like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble.